everyone, welcome to the stream today. It is good to have you here with me today on this Monday. And what a week it's gonna be. This week is gonna be probably the most intense week of streaming I have ever done. Ever. Like, by a lot. By a lot. In my 5 or 6 years of streaming, never have I had such an ambitious streaming plan. Degenerate streaming plan. Now, why is that? You might be wondering what's different. Well, I had a different plan at first. Originally I planned, like, we'll probably do some, we'll do Honkai, do some long reacts on Tuesday. We'll probably make, I don't know, like, do some normal stuff for normal amounts of time. But then something happened. I received a surprise gift. I received a surprise gift from one of you. This was waiting for me to pick up at Best Buy. So I will be, well. I did not think I would be able to play Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, it's a Tears of the Kingdom special edition OLED Switch. I thought I was gonna be able to play it because I don't have a Switch. My Switch got stolen by Russians who came into my house in Bucha in Ukraine. They stole it, so I kind of gave up on it. But now that I have this, that changed everything. So I realized that I do not have, I have not finished Breath of the Wild. So when Breath of the Wild came out, I played it for about 4 to 5 hours, and that's it. And that was several years ago. I don't remember it at all. Which means I have a little bit of time between now and Friday to go through the story, because I have to do that before Tears of the Kingdom comes out on Friday. I have to do it. So yes, yesterday I was writing in our VIB chat in the Discord. I'm like, so about how long do you think it would take me to finish Breath of the Wild story? I don't know, what, 30, 50 hours? The game is bigger than I realized, because we think I might be able to do it in 50 hours. Like, if I stay on track, I might be able to do it in 50 hours. And yeah, like, that's just it, like, not doing a lot of side stuff, not exploring too much, literally going like as fast as I can. Yeah, stay on track. So what we've done is we have set up I got a bunch of people from the Discord to be in a special group chat. These are people that are informed about the game. And if I start going way off track, they're gonna help me get back on track, because we're on a time limit. So basically, here's the plan. Speedrun strats? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hopefully, I honestly think, or I hope, with 50 hours, I shouldn't feel like I'm rushing and speeding, right? I should feel like I'm doing what I need to do, getting the hearts that I need. So I hope this is enough time. I think if you're just rushing as fast as possible, you can probably do it in 25, 30 hours, right? So it should be a comfortable amount of time and not feel like we're rushing. But to make this possible, I have to, today, after we finish the Honkai Star Rail story, we will start. We will begin. And I've basically made arrangements for this week so that my dog is going to get walked. My animals are going to get taken care of all week. And I'll have food and everything so that I literally do not have to do anything except wake up, start playing, and I will go all day until I need sleep, until I need to go to bed. So this is the plan for this week. Because on Friday, there's a live letter for Final Fantasy XIV. And I need to see that. Well, I need to at least do a recap with y'all on Friday. Because it's the big live letter. It's part 2. So that's the one with all the good shit in it. That's the one that's gonna have the trailer. It's gonna have all the information. Like part 1 of the live letter, usually just dicking around. And it's like, there's nothing good in it. But this is part 2. It's gonna be good this time. So I have to be done by Friday. Friday is the limit. Deadline. So we got today after Star Rail Story's done. We got tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah. The luxury of being able to do that. I can do it because it is my job. If I had a real job, I obviously would not be able to do this. So yeah. 3 heart run? No! So yeah, that's an issue that people have told me. Like, if you just go straight through the story, the problem is that you won't have enough hearts to kill the boss comfortably. So I'm a little bit worried that the final boss is going to be like an Elden Ring boss fight for me with minimal vitality. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'll just have to get good. Speedrunners argue you can finish the game in 30 minutes. I couldn't imagine doing that. I have a question for y'all though. How difficult would you rate the puzzles in Zelda? Because I don't know if you've seen me try to do puzzles in Genshin on this stream, but the last time that I tried to do a puzzle, I remember someone in the chat said, "Hey, please don't play any Zelda games." And I thought, good idea. I won't. Smart. I don't remember who that person was, but yeah, I didn't take your advice. Puzzles are a bit harder. And Zelda, for a normal person, 5 out of 10. For you, 20 out of 10. Oh, that's nice. I guess that's what backseating allowed tags were. Yes. Listen. I am literally begging you to backseat. Please. Please backseat in here, okay? I need your help because I don't have a lot of like common sense, like linear thinking skills. So please help. I'm desperate. But it's gonna be fun. Don't forget to check the group DM. Okay, I won't. I will look at it. Maybe I should have an iPad open that only has the group chat open at all times, so I can always see it. 14 hearts minimum? But what if I'm really good, right? So, I mean, but I might be sleep deprived too. But anyways, I spent 2 hours on a puzzle that should only take 2 minutes to solve because I was overthinking it. That's me. That's why we have Twitch chat. That's why we got Twitch chat, and Twitch chat will be helping. I also think it might help if I get a really fast horse. That's probably to go faster. Just get a really a fast horse. And I've played Genshin, so I already know how to play it. Right? Isn't it basically the same game? Star Rail and Steam? I'm not sure. Is this gonna be Twitch plays Breath of the Wild? Might be. It might be. It might be. The problem is, I have a really unfortunate combination of wanting to rely on Twitch chat a lot and being really gullible. So, this isn't a great combination of characteristics for me to have, because the minute that Twitch chat finds out that I'll just believe anything they say and literally do anything they tell me to do, usually things go downhill from there. Who's Nikita? Stop it! Hey! Stop! I believed you! You said trust. But I read that, look, I heard that there's multiple ways to, wait, you can ride a deer? What? Hey, you can ride a deer? I need that. Yeah, to be like the Wood Elf King guy. Remember? Yeah, it'd be awesome. It's not permanent. Oh. Trust in this economy? Okay. Well, look forward to it. I literally will not be offline. While we were discussing this with everyone yesterday in the Discord, someone was like, I think it was Winter who said, oh, well, look, there's some stuff that you can just do off stream. Like, there's some other side stuff you can do off stream, and then on stream you can do this. I said, I don't really know how to put this, but there's not gonna be an off stream. Okay? Like, off stream will be me in bed. That's it. Like, I will wake up, eat breakfast, start the stream. That's the whole stream. Today, like, the entire stream will be me being conscious. So yeah, we gotta do it. It's gonna be fun. Didn't you just recover from food poisoning? I did. I had food poisoning on Friday. I had a really, really sus food. It was at a place I normally get food from, and it's usually fine. But this time they had Hu Tao working in the kitchen. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did notice Hu Tao working in the kitchen, but I figured maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe they didn't have her making my food, but they did. So I got really sick after that. It was super sus. You have elf ear. That's true. Hu Tao was, yeah, it was suspicious food that she made. I do have elf ears, that's true. I could use that. Maybe if my head gets tired from wearing bunny ears for so long, I could switch to the elf ears later in the day. But it's possible. But yeah, that's the big plan for the week. So, Star Rail today, Breath of the Wild, all day, every day. All day, every day. And then Friday, Final Fantasy XIV Live Letter, Tears of the Kingdom, right after that. So yeah. Will we watch the new Star Rail? Yes, we will do that after I finish the story. So we're going to finish the story right now, and then watch it. That's it. We got to get this show on the road, because time is now a factor. Time is now a factor. I'm so hyped. I woke up today super hyped. This is pretty ambitious for someone who never played it or completed it, but good luck. Well, that's why we have a support group. We have the Legend of Zepla support group. Here I'll have a group chat. And we got Twitch chat's help, so I believe it's possible. Okay, so let's go. Let's get... Now, there's just one small issue. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue. But I am rank 33. I'm like a little over halfway through it. I hope that the amount of story that I have left will give me enough XP that I can get to rank 34. Because that's required for the next part. How much coffee have you had today? Actually, I haven't started drinking my coffee yet. See, it's full. I haven't even started with the coffee yet. I'm on full hype. Hype for the week right now. Okay, let's go. Your dailies will get you there. Okay, well, let's just do the story, and then if necessary, I can do that. Do the dailies. Okay. No more. Up. 1 cup of 5 this morning. I usually drink 1 or 2 cups of coffee, but this week, who knows? I feel like it's been a long time since I've done a marathon stream. And I feel like there's not that many people who remember what I'm like after 12 hours of streaming. Basically, like at a certain point of streaming, delirium starts to set in, and I feel like near the end of each day, I'm just going to be just sort of incoherent and delirious, and I might come off as psychotic. I'm not trying to, but just a thing to keep in mind for later, because, since it is something like that, but I've never streamed this much. I'm going to be doing. Okay. Go to the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. Let's go. We just met Bailu on Friday. We're here. Yeah, I will just be getting slowly more insane as the day goes on. I'm super excited. Hallucinate Tartaglia.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Oh my gosh. I could. I didn't even think about that. That's such a good idea. I wonder what's Tartaglia's message for me today.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
It's the same one as... There's really only like 3 that he does.
The wind is picking up. There's conflict in the air.
Alright, let's go.
Household registration always takes forever.
I always feel like we're missing something here at the Chancery, but I can never remember what. Same. You come at the right time. Help me roll out the possibilities. What do you think our office is missing? Some more plants. And maybe some fairy lights and some RGB lights. Small ornaments. I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the Chancery, but Officer Jingyan threw them out. Shit, this is the workplace. You're drinking at work? I also like pretty Foxian actresses. So put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jingyan confiscated those too. Well, Officer Jingyan sucks. She said those images are indecent. Wait, what kind of pictures were they? The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. What kind of Foxian girl pictures did he have sitting on his desk? A Realm promo material showcasing the work of the commission. Not that. Jean Yan, I told her before whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does, which gave me a list of all the things we've done. And it isn't anything to be proud of. So y'all don't even do anything here. Once we crack a major case that even the Ten Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Commission is. Okay. I can't figure it out, even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think through it then. What do you want? I thought you needed my help.
Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
By the way, I did World 3 in a simulated universe over the weekend, and it was so easy. I didn't have any problem. But Clara is kind of busted, so that's probably why.
My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
And I just want to say, too, Path of Elation is the best one. I stand for Ion Aha. Okay. The Dragon Lady is Bailu, who we met last time. Who is adorable. All in a day's
As I'm
work.
sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred.
Mara is like golden
Thanks to the
plants on
Ten
you.
Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
So Mara is not something you
More
want.
and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara.
Is it from stress?
Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
I thought the Mara looks kind of nice. So, who do you need me to kill?
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron,
Wear masks.
it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability.
But isn't that your job?
Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
I did apparently. What? An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Apparently I did find it. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads the letter. He sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with the girl. Oh, did he forget about his date?
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you. I've got
no,
no
she's back.
idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
Is this like in The Last of Us, the mushrooms?
Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor.
Madame
I
Qingzhu.
think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay. Man, that is some high-waisted shorts.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck.
Okay.
Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness.
Right.
However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the experiment
That's
mentioned
right.
in the letter?
Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing.
But why? Isn't long life isn't that good?
I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
He was poisoned, but they told him he was being cured.
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Cienjo 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
Okay. So they wanted
It's hard to
bring
believe
back
that a group that
immortality.
was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return.
So, but I thought that someone like Bailu is immortal.
If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
Not sure though.
come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Sounds good. I'll be
Excellent.
polite.
Your work will not be in vain. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
I'm a cop
I
now.
recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We
Okay.
sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
So, oh, I'll take that. The question is,
Household
are-
registration always takes forever.
like, experimenting on people to try to give them immortality, but you know it's illegal. Wouldn't you want to be more on the down low about that? Like, because it looked like this experiment made the guy violent and aggressive, which is bad for you if you want to keep doing your experiments. You know what I mean? How the fuck do I get up there? Let's look around for stairs. Oh, this way. Long ago, lions were followers of abundance, who changed the eon of the hunt and fight against abundance. Wait, so do you think that because everyone here is following the eon of the hunt, that like it's warped their perspectives a little bit? Is it almost like people are drawn into the agendas of each eon? You know what I mean? Like Olympian gods, kind of. Look for suspicious people.
I don't believe in ghosts.
That's not suspicious. I'm not suspicious. Oh. I'm always like, one day I'll go through and I will I will read every text that I ever picked up. Why didn't he come by today? Unless he's been transferred to another jurisdiction. Surely there's plenty more fish in the sea. What a mess. There's nothing strange going on between the orderly and me. So don't get the wrong idea. It's just, I haven't had a chance to see him for a long time. I can't help but feel lonely. Without him, my career, my future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up to work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely. I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. I want to ask you something. It's matters of the heart. I don't think this is related to the quest. Matchability is a match made in heaven. I've been pitting my wits and courage against this orderly for 200 years. I've never been able to determine who the winner is.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
What's his name?
serviced? Look no further.
Guangda. He never used to work in this jurisdiction. He was transferred over for some reason 200 years ago. First time I laid eyes on him, I knew this was no order. Oh my gosh, he's telling me his whole life story. I just wanted to find the person who was suspicious. He's different. Oh no. He's a natural predator, a natural fighter. All of this inspired me to grow competitive. I hear you. That's my type too. I never thought this game would last 200 years. We've been going at it the whole time. We both enjoyed it. Oh my gosh. Where is he? Alright, bye. Wow, that was way too much information. Maybe this guy is sus. What's that supposed to mean? Seeing you makes my head ache. I'm a healer and your symptoms are clear as day. Your time is quickly running out. Hey, what the... This isn't the hubris of yet another long-life species. But even by short-life species standards, you've got one foot in the grave. That's complete bullshit. I'm vegan, so I'm basically immortal. You should trust me. Oh, wait, but he said trust. I've also got some good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me, because it's not too late. Oh, really? You still have a long life? 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There's hope for you. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from NutriTreasures. And you can live forever, just like us Xianzhou people. Everyone who uses it loves it. Wow. Doctors hate this one weird trick. Wait, is it suspicious? It's colloidal silver. What's... What is an amnesic meditation therapy device? You must have heard about how the Xianzhou people suffer from the curse of Mara, but very few people know there's a cure for it. The Ten Lords Commission will never admit it. It's up to people like me to spread the word. The root cause is the excessive collection of meaningless memories. Hatred, hurt, and irascibility are unnecessary memories, and emotions are the main culprit. But I can't remember shit, so I should be doing pretty good. With this amnesic meditation therapy device, you can forget all those excess negative emotions and liberate your soul from these. I think I've had that already. I feel like I've tried that already. I don't hold on to negative emotions because I forget what I was mad about. I don't have symptoms. You may not be Mara-struck, but everyday worries definitely plague you. Our problems are designed for use through the whole galaxy. Are you sure there's no tricks? Please don't say that. We never engage in sham advertising. Oh, okay. 200 years after testing our product, they're still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay. Are you all long life? Do you enjoy calling people out? Yes. What if they are? Only long life species can understand longevity. Man, this guy, he just goes on and on. Dude, I want to try it. Give me it. Wait. Is this not the suspicious guy? How much is it? It's 3,600. It's not. But he seemed really suspicious, right? Okay, no. Chat says that's not suspicious.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the...
Chat says it's... That guy's fine.
Excuse me. Guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I should have known because this one's voiced. So that's probably the one. I yearn for power. I'm no longer baby. I want power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. What? No. I want I want power, pure and simple. Based. It's like I will be more weird than him.
Well, Not much can be done for you then, sister.
Oh.
What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion.
Oh my gosh, do you think so? Maybe.
Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh?
Maybe.
This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality.
They shouldn't be doing that. That's wrong.
My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
All right. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
I like this guy. But the chest!
Here we are. This is the place.
It's Dellert. To answer your question, I know that on Friday we're going to have the live letter, but it will be talking about the next patch. Probably the expansion info will be shared at FanFest. I think the first one is in July. You probably just want to double check the dates for FanFest, and rest assured, as soon as I know something, I'm going to be talking about it constantly. How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy.
Janie, thanks for the 5 gift subs.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That's the bad guys.
To expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
His voice actor is really good, though.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith.
Who's that?
As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Alright. I'm ready, though. I can do it.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Devilish archer? What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not.
Is that Yaoshi?
Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny.
The pain of does it hurt to get hatched out of an egg?
As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
Honestly, it would be terrible to, like, be reincarnated and you remember your past life. Because then you'll remember, like, I used to know how to talk and read and walk, but now I have to learn all that shit all over again. This sucks, you know? It would feel like having your account deleted.
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Yeah. What's the Cloud Knight doing
No need to be
here?
concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Really? Don't the people here abhor the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish
Oh.
archer could despise Merciful Medicus.
Oh.
Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
The devilish archer is the Eon of the Hunt.
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand.
What?
This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
That's too much work. I thought I could get immortality for free.
This scripture is central to the disciples.
What?
You
No.
must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
And memorize it? No.
Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Oh my gosh, this sucks. It sounds like a lot of work. It's too many.
Excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
I can't do it. I'm gonna do it! What? Why? Why? Oh my god. What's about a time? The thousand-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with her 99999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders are sore. But you've only made the first copy. There are 499 copies waiting to be written. The 99999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. We don't have a copy machine out here. We've got interstellar travel, but we don't have copy machines or dishwashers. I did it.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Okay. He's gonna get me out of it. Oh. Wasn't he?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
That's true. So there are rumors spreading about me and Jingyuan, or looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
True.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
Nice.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
I wonder if at the end of the game you'll get to pick, like, what's your favorite path? Like, what Eon do you actually want to follow, right? I already know it's going to be Aha for me, but why did you come here in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Smart. You're a genius.
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
But we can just walk out.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
It's the repetitive task is a thing. It's not about the copy machine. It's a dedication to the gods thing. Oh, it's like a meditative thing.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Okay. He did my homework for me.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Is the story is so good, Trash Pod. I mean, it's free, so I literally just try it out. I would give it a couple days too when you try it. Because my first day, I wasn't sure about it because I'm not used to turn-based games. Give it like 2 days and you'll see like right off the bat that it's written really, really well.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
Oh my god. So it's like, okay, we'll give you immortality, but you have to spend it copying shit. Writing, like doing cubicle work.
calm yourself. The
Can I join the
initiation is
FC now?
divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
Oh crap.
No need to worry.
He has a good
The
alibi.
second
He
step
can leave.
is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle.
What do you
Never
want me
accept
to
who you
do?
suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So,
So what?
it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives
Okay.
will officially become a disciple.
It's not what I thought. Let's fight.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
But I thought the Medicus was all about healing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them.
Are we scared?
You can't just make us fight like this.
We can. We should. Let's fight.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Does he not actually know how to fight?
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind.
Good.
This will be fun.
Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Okay. Fight.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here.
Okay, smart. The guy is smart. He's like, shit, I don't know how to fight. This is gonna be embarrassing. Okay, so hear me out. What we're gonna do is I will lose on purpose. Okay, but if I were really doing it for real, I would beat you for sure. But we're gonna do it where...
That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
Okay.
Okay. I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Yes.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
He's so scared.
Then, let's begin.
He's so scared.
Well then, take this!
Do they know you're both spies? No, they don't. They're... Green Hibiscus isn't that bright. Or observant. It's
Told
gonna
you I
take
could fight.
literally 1
Naughty
second.
child. Nap time. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Oops, killed him on accident. Oh well.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce.
Yeah, is
but
he
no
okay?
match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
Wait! He knew.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Oh no, he knew. Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Oh my god, it's a side hustle. Disposing of bodies?
A side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose.
These are hard times. It feels bad for me.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done, I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors.
True.
In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Grey Peony?
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Grey Peony? I don't want to be a peony.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
They can't take me in a fight. True.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Okay, he monitors his surroundings and he makes a swift getaway. That guy thought that he was undercover, but he wasn't undercover at all. Which makes me wonder if they know that I'm not really undercover.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Well, that I am undercover. Because they would know that I'm lying. So that would... Okay. New message. Everything going well? I infiltrated it. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? I did. We had a successful collaboration. Thanks for your help. He handed over all his intel. Good. As you've already infiltrated, please keep monitoring their activities. Okay, for what? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Jishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you're seen going in and out of the Seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Okay. So we have to find out what happened to the knight who was MIA. Grey Peony, though. I don't like that.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
He stood me up.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony.
It's for me. You fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. It's an urgent missive to the Seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it. Help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous, glorious task, I'll introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader. Okay. Then, when he assents, you can begin your journey.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Where the hell is that? Psycrane stand. It's up top. I heard them talking about not just immortality treatments, but also mutant
tool to miss it.
Treatments. I would like to get change my character to a Fox Girl version.
Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Wow, that was easy.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
We should text it to Pella. Oh. It's a new circuit. The Jade Abacus substrate system moved the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select the axis space to move the computing modules around it. Move all computing modules to the corresponding bases to make the substrate function normally. What? What? I did not understand what it was saying for me to do at all. Like, it said this could be moved, but it can be rotated. Ah! Okay. So this needs to go here, probably. Which means... Oh. Like that. Okay. That wasn't that bad.
Code cracked.
It really wasn't that bad.
It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this.
But they gotta know that
I'll
it's
use
me.
my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Did you get the stuff? I got the stuff. Yes. There might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you. Do not reply. Okay.
Need your extractor cleaned or your
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
What is... Did you hear what that guy said? You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool. What the fuck was he talking about? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Okay, I won't worry about it.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Hi, Mauve Moon.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
What? How much can you bench? Or you look kind of weak. Why would you say these things to a person you just met? You're too kind. I'm not gonna ask him how much he can bench the first question.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You did? You called him weak? Did he get mad? I want to become stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple.
I think it is that simple, though.
During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus.
What? This is a new body?
Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
How long does it last, though? What, like 6 to 8 hours? I mean...
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Uh-oh.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
It reminds me of the ice lady from the mirror on the train. The remembrance person said that she gave up her old body to serve the remembrance. So is that a thing that Eons ask people to do a lot? I wonder. Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
Okay. How many people are in our organization?
I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
So like 5?
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
So they're never going away. Who prepares the
That's sensitive
prescriptions?
information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Why
I'm
did you
ashamed
join?
to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
So it's like roids?
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus.
That's him. That's Jishin. That's him though.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
You recognize me?
Uh-oh.
Where do you know me from?
Uh-oh.
Your face changed when you heard my name.
Uh-oh.
Mav Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Oh my god. We want to try to save it? You've got a really active imagination, yeah.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A
Shit.
pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Game is up.
In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Alright then. Yeah, I'm busted.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Immortality means forever.
Be careful.
Disciples. These look way stronger than they did a couple of minutes ago. They look way better now.
Perhaps
you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I hope I get enough XP to get to rank 34. I haven't checked where I'm at. Okay, shield Clara.
Phew!
So things will attack
Try
her.
hard some. Watch this awesome move.
That's what we gotta do.
Nap time. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, her ult's ready.
I want to protect everyone too.
Is it possible not to fight? I doubt it.
Secret of the saints.
I don't think so.
Oh, mercy
I mean,
of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me?
they're rezzing.
Your death is inevitable.
That's so annoying.
Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
They keep resing. Like, how many times do they res before?
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Now she's gonna get attacked.
A miracle.
That's it. That's it.
Time for an overhaul.
Immortality.
Svarog is. I actually heard people are using Clara for
Moon was the
soloing
agent
Simulated
that
Universe.
Shinzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Yep.
I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
It was a success. Mission success. Decisive victory. May I ask, have you come here on any official business? Yes. Wait.
Mr. Svarog.
He said, could you wait here a moment, sir? Not sir. Whoa, weird. Huh.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Yep. Piece of cake. It was pretty much exactly as I expected.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return.
So she called it the Plague's author. But I think that probably the eons are this eon is probably
to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy.
Not evil or
With
good.
this intelligence, the seed of divine foresight will be able to improve its strategy.
But humans can have the evil or good intentions with the power that they gleaned from
And
it.
for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Did you send a lot of people
Not at
undercover?
all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
It honestly wasn't that hard. So, about the beliefs.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Yeah, it's the people leading themselves astray, though. Okay?
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net.
Can you reverse it?
If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okie doke. She says they can make an antidote if I find out about it, but like the Mara thing, it seems to make this gold leaves pop out of you. I don't know how they could undo that once it started. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, so far I feel like the eons are not evil. But they're like consolidations of a certain type of power.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Xingsu asked me to find you. Oh. I have explained what transpired.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology.
She's a genius.
Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist, all the more amazing given her sightlessness. Wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Okay. So we need to talk to her because apparently it's very complicated. Hey, it's the General's younger brother. But he looks pretty different. Looks a little bit different than the General. I mean, doesn't look bad.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper.
Wow, that's pretty rude. I did take a shower.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
She sniffa. She did a wide sniffa.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
The power to transcend.
The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
Vidyadhara bone marrow, but like the dragon girl?
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
I can't... Shit. Okay, well... How far are we? Zepla, I'm Zikui, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand. Is it where I get to enjoy the luxurious Xianzhou life of my dreams? No. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. Is this like a side quest? Okay. So, I need this much XP. Let me maybe quickly try to do dailies. Yeah, you can see. Let's just maybe do a very quick daily mission to get it done. I'm pretty close. So maybe like...
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I got so many texts because I've been trying to save all the story missions for the stream too. She's a super fan. I've done a few quests from her already where she wants to know everything about Tamila and copy Tamila's personality, and it's very creepy. Could you please go see for yourself how Tamila looks when she's off stage? Observe what she's doing at the hotel that she's staying at right now. I don't want to do that. I have to, though. By the way, don't ignore Dan Hung's messages when you get them later. Oh, really? Will something happen if I ignore everyone's texts? Ramp Dash, thanks for the 18-month reason. Is that Tamila? A rare blessing. Would you like to stay? That's her! The ambience here is not quite what I expected. It's nothing. It's just different from how it's described in the book. The book? It's really nothing. This is fine as well. I'll have a cup of tea. What's wrong with it? I'll sit over there by the window. I'm sure the sunlight will make me warm and comfy. That's also weird. They're both weird. Okay. That was it, though. She looked like a normal person. They will be sad if we ignore them. I don't want to ignore them, but I want to save it for stream, too. I have a deeper understanding of Tamila now. Your Highness, you must shield yourself from all mirrors of the world, even the serene lakes. You must ask for her true name and banish that duplicitous succubus. Okay. Got it. Complete Calyx Crimson. Oh, maybe this one. Synthesize the material. Okay. Oh, that's a consumable. You need a synthesized material. Okay, well, what do I have a lot of? That. Okay. One of these. Crimson Calyx. Let's do that one. Nowadays, I found out everyone plays Genshin for 15 minutes and then Honkai Star Rail the whole day. I played a good bit of Genshin over the weekend. So what do we need? I will steal Alphen's Sampa to do this quickly.
More business, eh?
I steal Alphen's Sampa all the time!
Strike with heart.
Constantly. I usually do my dailies in Genshin and then move on to Star Rail. Well, I've had
more than medicine.
I've been pretty busy in
don't understand.
Genshin because of
Its
Baiju.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
I need to get him all his upgrade stuff.
Ooh, ouch.
I spent so much fucking time farming the violet grass for Baiju.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
In Genshin.
I
over
charge
the weekend.
extra.
You won't get away.
I spent like
We're
hours
just having
doing
fun.
that. It was so annoying.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
We're just having fun.
Because of Star Rail, I struggled clearing Abyss. I haven't really done Abyss at all.
That'll take more than medicine.
The chasm. Yes, I've been to the chasm. I know.
You won't
I got
get away.
all of the violet grass he will ever need.
Blade and flight. I have something for you.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
This is what I like about farming mats in Star Rail.
That'll take more
You're the
than
second
medicine.
person I've heard today say that.
More business, eh?
So do you prefer farming mats in Star Rail more? Because it's more like just straight combat to do it?
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Or...
You won't get away. That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah, that makes sense. I almost feel like Genshin should have more options for if you don't want to run around the whole world.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You won't get away.
And you just want to,
We're just having fun.
Still, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
fight stuff for it. You can use auto combat for it.
I have something for you.
Over. Swords descend.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Can't... Heal Sambo!
I owe you one. We're just having fun.
This last round. This should be it to get me to 34.
What are you waiting for? To
I
betray my
definitely hope
customers,
so.
I charge extra.
You won't get away.
You know exactly what you need to get and where to get it. And again, it feels like you have to constantly shift through not only the days you can farm it, but where. Yeah, that's often really, I agree. That's a pretty annoying thing.
Nap time.
There's something that you want and you want to go get it right now, but you can't because you have to wait till fucking Sunday. That's really frustrating, I agree. Okay, well, yay, we did it. That wasn't too bad. Can go get the reward. Can continue with the story now. Also got me to spend some of my resin, which is good. Okay. Off we go. Next part.
Hard work needs hard rest.
New message. Greetings, Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go, I'm busy right now. Oh my gosh, is a picture of me? No. It's a picture of where he is, but I'm not in the picture, so it's okay.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
What do you think he looks like?
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Using the photo, find the waiting messenger. He was right here.
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
That's the picture. Well, let me talk to these people. Oh.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh. I thought it was like, based on the angle, find where it was taken. Oh my gosh. Why do I overthink everything?
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
That's what she said.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Yep, that's us. You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass!
Is she gambling?
So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
Oh my god!
Wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled,
Yeah,
there's
she's
nothing
Gumbo.
holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
She got lucky. Got her wish.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
He wants to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh.
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's a tree.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
It looks kind of dead.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether.
What?
From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Like Irminsul?
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right.
If stars hung from its branches, I mean, think about how big a star is, but isn't a star made out of fire? So why didn't the tree catch fire?
Stars hung from its branches.
Damn it, March!
Then how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Damn it, March! It sounds like a good tree.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination.
Stop it.
Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
God. So annoying. She's copying me.
I don't extractor clean to your star skiffs.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
The boat.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guest, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations.
Oh my god.
You won't get away. How many can you block?
The Master Diviner hates when people don't abide by rules.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
But rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
Perhaps you still...
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for swordplay.
There's more.
You
these
won't
guys.
get away.
Time for some hardship.
Let's do that.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, I still have the same team from before when I did the Calyx. Crap. We need to change it. So we have
I'm okay.
How many can you block?
we need Clara back in here.
Strike with heart. Practice is all swords descend.
A delicate operation.
Okay.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
But wouldn't she know you're coming?
Hey! I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests! Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Yeah, wouldn't she have known that? Maybe something happened.
Scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Employee entrance. Okay.
Here
Gotta go around the back.
You seem familiar.
Oh, man, I gotta stop running when they're talking.
Around corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. You've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
She is unreliable. She went to go gambo while she's supposed to be at work.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Don't say that in front of her.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh?
Wilt can fix it. Wilt can fix
no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh no, is it the radius thing? Is it the rotary? Fuck. Yes. Okay, it's fine. I can do it. It's fine. It's easy.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
I feel like this week is gonna be puzzle solving boot camp for me.
Anyone here surprised?
What is that? Is it a... See
Here
their
comes
face?
trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
I have something for you.
That's a new kind of enemy. Sanctus Medicus that we've learned about already. Okay.
Told you I could fight.
It's a cult. It's a cult that follows Yaoshi. Yaoshiki.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
You think I'm gonna do better with Breath of the Wild puzzles because they're physics
Try
based?
hard. Watch this awesome move.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It could go either way.
My turn.
Wait, did that not kill? No, it did. It just exploded when it's... Okay. There's some puzzles I did pretty well with. And some that... Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid. Chest! Yeah! Okay, we can go. Have I read about Faction of the Masked Fools? Oh yes, of course! From the index.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade
Maybe
Abacus
not.
calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingqi?
It's for Barsing.
A Jade Abacus is just...
A Jade Abacus? That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think.
It lets you calculate how good you're doing.
The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes
bad.
it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past.
Yeah, it's ACT.
Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything.
From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
It's like Chat GPT.
They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Wasn't Noose in that video they released recently? What was Moose? Noose. I just called him Moose. I meant to say Noose. Who was that? So they're computers. Moose. Now he's Moose.
But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better.
The AI.
Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose.
The Moose.
Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Okay. There she is. Cool. It's a computer.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune?
It's really bad.
The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
There's no way to change your luck when it is bad.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge.
I've already learned that.
When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters,
well,
who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often
desperate.
Unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I thought you were gonna have us escorted out.
I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
Oh my gosh, that's right. She's kept us waiting ever since we got here. Holy shit, it was such a long time. We got off the boat. She walked off with, Kafka. And we've been fucking waiting. This whole time. She forgot about us.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
It's been like days.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
What? Won't we find out the secrets?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Eye hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
That's adventuring. That's what it is. Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Oh, good enough.
Okay. March is toxic. Okay. Shifting screen. A short distance teleportation device. Nice. Shifting screens can... Oh no! Rotated and aligned. To another shifting screen. It means I can break it. If I can move it around, it means I can break it.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal.
Okay.
Observes the potential of the temporal plane.
Let's turn it on.
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
This is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Okay. That's not hard.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
I mean, I thought it was, I mean, yeah, I guess that's
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
The more complex it is, the more it should be not complex.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
March, stop being so toxic!
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Okay. There's more. So we need to go over that way, which means... Can I, like... move this? No. Maybe this one I can move though? Oh, hey.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to
Birdman!
I am truly grateful.
Oh, they did it. They handled
There
it with
hadn't
Kafka.
been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
Wait, shouldn't I get the bounty? Yeah. Let's split the bounty.
Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's reward.
Oh.
Blade, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. He must remain with us.
Where is he, do you think?
At present, Kafka has no intention of
Where's
speaking,
Blade?
and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience
That's
is the
it.
Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events, but the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Okay, so this is the secret weapon and the secret method that they didn't want to tell me about before that they're going to use to interrogate Kafka with. Okay, so it's here and it needs to be here. So can do that, and then oh my god. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, maybe. Oh, but now this could go there if I... Fuck! No! No, I can't. Okay. What we need. Okay, that one's it. That one's set. But how do we get this one in here now? No. This one's pretty tough. It was right. So. Did it. God. It was terrible, but I did it. Really bad.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
It looks broken.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here
Maybe
by
it
order of
should.
the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Maybe it's been hacked by Kafka. And the Stellaron hacker.
Join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something.
I bet it was. I bet they also locked the
Be
door.
careful. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, you know what? I always forget
Here!
to check.
Stay back, Clara.
What are the weaknesses of the enemy you're about to fight before you do it?
I need to be brave.
I constantly forget to do that.
Annihilate. Treasonous.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
At least the
Barely felt it.
ads are physical
Stay back,
weakness.
Clara.
Damn.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh shit. I did not unlock the talent
Nap time.
for
Stay
removing
back,
a debuff.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Ne-
Not afraid of you.
Hide.
but thankfully, I think we can solo with Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
We only need Clara.
You won't get away. I have something for
Only
you.
really needs Farog. Some encounters like this one don't let you see in advance. Oh yeah, that's true. In this case, I don't think you actually could.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
He's
awesome
not too
move.
bad. Farog may.
At your command.
Bye. Like, do resistances even matter?
Take caution.
No. Best.
This
Okay.
must be the spatial terminal.
Got another
They
one.
say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Okay. So this one wants us to make a little bow tie. Like so. Okay.
Done. Next.
Next. There was one more. Let's go back. I hope I don't have to like repair another one of these things like I did last time. With the... Oh God, I will. Oh no! Oh no! Oh God, no! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just think logically, okay? Now, the S needs to go in the S, and this needs to go in there. Oh, that's what I forgot last time. That's why sometimes they were red. That's right. Okay, S goes in S. So to do that, this needs to be on this radial. And this needs to be in here, which should be pretty easy to do by just moving it. I mean, it's already there, but this is a trick because these are three. I need two in between them, don't I? Like that. So that way, oh, it would be like, well. You didn't think I'd be able to figure it out, did you? Well.
Take caution.
I wonder how many well
Let
moments
me
I'm gonna
guess.
have in.
Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
This is the
Darn,
cringe.
the karma terminal. They say
Terminal.
this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
I was right. It is the cringe terminal. It's for relationships. Okay, so I'll put this one down there. Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna build it the way I want. Yes. Like that. Okay. Done.
We did it. All three terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and
did
report
it.
to the Master Diviner.
It was not easy. It was a giant pain in the butt. Rules are made
Well
to be broken.
done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating.
Yay, so can we use it now to torture Kafka?
Now, to interrogate Kafka.
Great.
Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Wait, what the fuck? What happened with her eyes? Her eyes are different. Why? Something is sus. It's sus.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals.
It's not her.
Especially those skilled in the art of manipulation.
It's an imposter.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth.
It's an imposter.
And they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, Witness my destiny.
It's a cutscene. Wait. Wait. Maybe it's what she wanted to happen.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
Wait.
I can't believe it.
What? Could she... if you put her in it, she can use it? What the fuck happened?
The Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What? What did you say? What did you say?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Me? What? I don't have any Stellaron. Me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Was it? She says I'm the imposter. What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Ooh, new songs, yay!
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What did Fu Xuan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail.
Huh. 3 questions, the same in essence.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Yeah.
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
But why get involved now? I mean...
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact.
But who could it be that would... who would be able to contain the Stellaron? Probably some of this cult. I bet it's this cult related to the Abundance Eon.
However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, Because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment.
Wow, Divination Commission ain't shit, man. They don't have shit on Elio. Because they thought they were divining on her. But Elio, like, he's the one that actually knew it was gonna happen.
As for number 3,
they got
even
outplayed.
In their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Yeah, and where is Blady anyway? I really want to meet her.
We're here for you.
Oh my gosh, really? It's what I'd hoped all along. I'll remain silent. Silent trailblazer.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
But was it really necessary for the Stellaron Hunters to appear here to get us involved? Yes, because otherwise the Cienjo would not have accepted outside help. They wouldn't accept outside help with the Stellaron, but they would accept outside help with the Stellaron Hunters.
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
Oh my gosh. She's helping me make sure that I get all of the paths that I need.
And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way,
that's why.
In the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
Cool. That sounds like what they're doing is probably good then.
What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron Hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What is the future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information.
This is the future.
The future holds endless possibilities.
Yes.
Doing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Oh my god. Girl, sign me up. Let's go. I'm like, what does the future hold? And I see this. Very good. I like it.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get.
Yeah.
It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
I can't wait.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, That's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
I believe. I believe.
You know, even eons can be killed.
But do we have to kill him? Maybe we can fix him. Have you thought about that? Maybe instead of destruction, he can be like...
Hey, Lucha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going. It's interesting.
Mildly inconvenience.
Eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings.
Oh, Lucha.
Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
Whom?
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
But...
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
She didn't go to school. What? Your mom just had you practice with swords all day and you didn't have to go to school? That sounds amazing.
In that case,
the fuck?
Let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Wow, that's pretty condescending.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
You know what's in the box.
Oh,
I know what's in the box.
One? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
He's got a dead body in it.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
He's selling dead bodies.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning.
Cool. Foxian... like... I hope that they add a Foxian hero who's like a warrior type guy.
As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl.
What?
When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
What? They turn back into an egg?
My mom calls the Videodora long scions.
It probably sucks.
When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, they're half dragon. It's true.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons.
So is the Eon of Long still alive?
The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
He knows a lot about that. Why?
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
That's him, he's a descendant.
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Does he have an Eon's dead body in that coffin?
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
What?
Friend?
No.
Oh my god! The guy has so many red flags, I cannot help but stand.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met
Oh my
only
god. Oh my god.
once.
Oh my
By
god.
chance, I made someone a promise, and
Oh
so
my
I have
god.
to run this errand.
Holy shit. We met once. We were not friends. I made someone a promise. Now I have to bring the body. I love him.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's just focus on the quest right now.
This will strengthen our...
Let's just focus on what we're doing right now. He could be... murderer.
Dodge this!
You!
Love him. I love him. He's probably one of my faves. No.
Don't your hands hurt?
Wait, what did she say? Did she say, don't your hands hurt? Oh man, let me try. Come on, man. They won't let me try the character.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me through! Dodge this!
He's not on the banner.
You're the best.
Right? No, you can't get this character right now. You can't get this character. We can't check his info. We can't do anything. I need him, okay? I really, really need this character.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Think before we act. Okay. Okay, so let's run in.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Wangle? Oh.
Enough. Let's go.
I don't know that word.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary.
They
is but a
probably
vision.
haven't finished his balancing. So they don't want people spending money on him later and being disappointed by. Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. Probably when they release him.
The dead return.
Oh my god.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh my gosh. He's...
You're not going anywhere.
Bloom. Don't worry about me.
a healer.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You think she meant wrangle, but she said wangle.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Any wanglers in the chat? Don't wangle in the chat.
Sorry, I didn't see
Don't
any
do
blood,
that.
so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
Cyborg.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
She's cute. She's a new character.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm
Can't see
afraid
her
we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known,
That's
I
fine.
wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
Locha is so dreamy.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Oh yeah.
Well, it's just, she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry,
He
Miss
can fix it.
Sushang.
He's got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. He can
You
fix
might get an aching or
me.
numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
It's
Be it
Catherine.
mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Oh my god. I wish that were me.
Curious.
What kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Very
Uh-oh.
good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
She has a very unique look. Like her eyes. Well, I guess because she's a cyborg. Have I been? Oh, GVix, thank you for asking that. That's so sweet. I'm doing amazing, actually. I will be on Twitch literally all my waking hours this week, so I'll be around.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange.
I'm not going anywhere
Accident?
this week. Look how cute she is. Strange accident. What happened though?
Come with me.
Okay. Oh, I can't switch to Locha. But he said that's not even his real name.
I've never seen anything like it.
Meanwhile,
You know, even eons can be killed.
This is a perfect example of having good parallel running stories, because when you swap over to the other one, it's still interesting. And you're not like, oh shit. You know? It's good. So your plan is to kill an Eon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about Eons that have fallen.
Honestly, I'm glad the propagation Eon is dead. Because that thing was disgusting.
Lon the Permanence,
Gross.
Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Wait a minute. But what if
These names were once known all
Reborn.
over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
Oh my god, yes! Wait, which ones did she just list? Wait, shit, wait, which ones did she just list? The beauty, the propagation, the masterless path.
Currently, there are 3 ways
sounds
an
really
Eon
important.
can perish known to humanity.
Permanence.
1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2.
Okay.
In a war between Eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
I mean, that's good. Tazeronth was gross.
So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process.
Why do they want to kill the Abundance? Oh my gosh, I have all these questions, but I don't know which one to pick. Because I think I can only pick one. Fuck.
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way.
But that's not Yaoshi's fault, right? Well, I don't know enough about it to say. But wouldn't immortality be really good to have as a space traveler? So that you don't have to worry about time dilation and aging. Like, that seems a pretty good thing, considering.
What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
Yeah, it was fascinating.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
She said what she needed to say, and she's go. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Birdie.
Oh my god.
Too
Hey.
many places to visit.
No, don't leave. Wait.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, We won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
No. Totally didn't. I just think that they're super cool now. I'm not brainwashed or anything. I mean, I thought that before, so. No. Blady was there.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Maybe someone used a strong fertilizer? The ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power. Yeah.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
What?
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
But how? Because I thought a Stellaron was bad.
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
But it... Oh. Huh. I can't... Oh. There's a lock on the door. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see. I found it. I did find it. I'm like, door is locked. I guess that's it then. There's no way to proceed.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
She did, though. I mean, well, no, she didn't. But they knew.
Stay calm, Divine.
That she knew she was going to be in
The
it.
Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship.
Yes, but
As
who?
for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
Mm-hmm.
Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
It's them.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat.
What's an emanator?
The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship.
Is it like what
And yet
Cocolia?
it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now.
You got a rat.
The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
Blade has some kind of history here, but Kafka was not given all the information by Elio on purpose. So there was things that she didn't know, she could not say.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu,
It was
your
hidden from her.
intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The ambrosial arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the ambrosial arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
I think the piece of information I'm missing is why originally was immortality such a huge problem for the Xianzhou that they will now, like, it's their life mission to try to hunt down and kill the Abundance Eon.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
I have no idea.
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, because he wanted the upper hand. So he waited.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Listen up. We've got a situation.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General.
She wanted him to act faster, but he just wanted to wait till the right moment.
Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. When did we run out of people in the Law Fu?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
But what is... Didn't we hear that there was a Stellaron burst when we came? But they managed to plant it in the tree? So when did the burst happen and how did they contain it?
You've never given me the opportunity and now suddenly...
That's my question.
Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received, General.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
10-4. Affirmative.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Okay. Oh, wait, I should talk to the others first, right?
Forward bridge is no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
It's hard to see the future? Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
I mean, I'm used to it, so it's
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort.
It's fine.
The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared.
Most likely, yeah.
To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
The General wants us to go. I want to chat with the others as well first. Really quick.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is the
It is
Ambrosial
an ancient
Arbor?
artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Sounds like an amazing treasure.
It sounds really good.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Why? Aren't you happy?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies,
Maybe
our
he's gonna
ancestors
explain.
lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years.
Okay.
There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Well, you should be careful not to sail more than one boat, because you'll fall overboard.
Did he succeed?
9 is a lot of boats.
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
Why?
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts.
Because there was no population control? But... Can't everybody just start exploring space, right? This way not everyone's trying to share the same resources.
After paying the price with blood and tears,
That's really what...
the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to.
You're saying it could be propaganda. Good point.
Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of
Yeah.
the Rainbow Arbiter,
Yeah, I think you're right.
the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about? Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Let's
I have
go.
asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable.
She said this was her day off. And she's gotta come in on a Saturday.
The General said there are traitors aboard the ship, but only someone from the 6 commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
That's, you mean the Master Diviner?
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors.
We're like 2 peas in a dangerous pod.
You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything's smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
This could be your moment to shine for the commission.
I understand.
You could get a promotion.
Fu is in danger, and members of the 6 commissions should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Listen, I love Tingyu because when I first met her, my initial reaction was, oh, okay, here's another, like, cutesy anime girl, right? But then you talk to her for a little longer, and she's, like, so checked out. She is basically at work, and she does not want to do any work off the clock. And, like, when it's time for her break, it's time to take a break. Like, she won't do anything that's above her pay grade. She won't do anything that she's not paid to do. And, honestly, she's so based for that. I love her so much.
101010.
It's hilarious. Well, like, there's one point where you get to a special part of the city, and you're like, wow, this is so amazing. We really want to go look it out. She's like, oh, you didn't want a tour, did you? Because, like, I'm off the clock right now. I don't know how to do that. I was thinking, if you're immortal for hundreds or even thousands or millions of years at any point, you'd eventually degrade into finding any means to entertain yourself. Like, example, killing. Are you saying violence is the answer?
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along.
I was thinking that would be really cool lore for an elven race. Like a fantasy elven race, right? Where they're immortal. So, over time, over the millennia, they became indifferent to death. And they're unaffected by death. And because of that, they're incredibly warlike. And they just do not give a fuck. and are super savage because of it.
Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any
Warhammer
opportunity to take a
has
break.
this?
Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
Given what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all.
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
Wow, she really said, I'm a side character. I don't have to worry about this. Let the people with plot armor deal with it. Don't you have any work to do?
She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help.
Oh?
Pretty impressive.
Oh my gosh, Shirley.
I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque.
He really wants to learn.
As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I can see Welt getting obsessed with this game.
I know, you've got an important task ahead.
Definitely.
Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Look, I don't know when they're gonna have it, but they better make the scene where she teaches him about Celestial Jade. If they don't, I'm gonna be pissed.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Wow, what a great idea. I can't imagine that being misused. Smart. Really good idea.
A step forward bridges no distance hence.
Alright, let's go. I already talked to her before, so we can go.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
101010.
101010.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us?
Yeah, good idea.
Is there anything we need to watch out for?
How is my luck right now, would you say?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Well, I knew that already.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we
Well
can't
said.
manage.
Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
She didn't feel like doing it, so she's like, it'll be fine. No, I totally checked. Yep, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry. See a lot of trash cans in your future. Oh god. So many trash cans.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Yeah.
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
Are you serious? You gonna immediately talk shit after all that?
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March,
Wow.
adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
He probably just feels like that because he has to watch me and March all the time.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
Oh my god. Maybe they're here to welcome us. Yeah.
That's it!
Yeah.
First you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world.
Correct.
Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves.
Where's the fanfare and the parade?
The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture.
Puppet riots?
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run
it's
to.
The cyborgs. Cyborg riots.
We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
There is no other way. We have to... Ooh, a new song, but I can't check it right now.
Master Gongshu.
What's up?
Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
Wow, rude. I mean, we might help.
Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Fret not. I'm the cavalry the general sent for.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you?
He did, yeah, he likes me a lot.
Is that a joke?
No,
the Lafu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
I'm gonna tell the general you said that.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What happened?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Probably to save more people. Or his data?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost the furnace." By the time we realized, he'd already vanished.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The general sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Oh my god. He doesn't even care if it...
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course.
He doesn't care if his...
Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Honestly, what a dickhead. He doesn't care if he's safe when he got just... The guy saved his life.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
That's her take on it. She's like, God, look at all this shit we have to do now. Look at all this extra work we have to do So what is this, landscaping? That we have to do now. Gardening work? I'm gonna sign up for that. Yeah, she hopes she can get paid extra later.
Still don't. Humanity never conceals
Exactly.
its desire to control
Hazard
the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My turn. Phew.
Oh.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Oh.
Hey. Time for an overhaul.
I'm fresh.
Okay.
I hope I
Slime of Harmony. Uh-oh.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Is that him?
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
Oh my
What
God, is that the
excuses
professor?
do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Thanks a lot.
Nap time.
The dude seems crazy. Sounds like Gilgamesh. Oh my God, it does. Oh my God, it does. Sounds just like him.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix.
I can't tell if he's like this all the time or not.
But there's not much I can do to help.
I really don't know.
The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide.
Yes, he's like this all the time.
But then, I couldn't just run away.
Yeah.
Knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
What do you mean? Where are we going? Who are we fighting?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
I'll have what he's having. He's having the best time of anybody I met so far, so I'd say he's coping well. Oh no. Oh no, it's another thing.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes.
Uh-oh.
The shifting screen.
Oh, no.
Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
He said he's having his own little adventure. That's so true. Like teleportation?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
Limited range and energy cost. Wait, is it like an electric car?
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
He strikes a pose and raises an eyebrow as if to say, keep asking. I'm sure you know how to fix it.
How observant. You would make an excellent student.
I think so.
The
yeah.
Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
All right. He sets up the equipment hastily.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest.
The what? The Illumination Chest. Okay.
I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then...
It's a 1.0 moment, yeah.
Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
Fire beats wood. Okay. Branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission's energy conduction device to destroy all the coils at the same time. Rotate receiver nodes to adjust Heliobus energy's conduction direction. Then activate the trigger node to release the energy along the direction. Coils need to be destroyed at the same time, or they will grow back rapidly. Oh! So, if I turn it counterclockwise, connect the dot. If I press launch, let me just see what it does. Okay. So it's a laser. So this is gonna hit that one. This one will hit this one. Is that all the ones there are? Let's try that. Oop. Is that how that works? Yes. Okay, that's not bad.
Very good.
It's the first time you see
reveals
it,
the
so...
door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
This guy is so extra.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
All right, dude. I will. All right, I will do that. Whew. He was a lot. We have a new teleportation there. Oh, chest. Good.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Yes, Clara, you can have anything that you want.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace.
Oh.
Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
That's his prized thing, the creation furnace. The whole reason he stayed behind, right?
It's changing.
It's changing. Wow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Reminds me of an Adeptus.
It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Cool. Abundant even deer. Oh.
Try that again.
Definitely want to use this.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
It's so pretty. Giga Chad Moon Carver.
Be careful.
Gotta try hard
That's the first thing I thought.
Check out this awesome move.
Be careful.
Come one, come all.
We are gonna use...
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. Shield on Clara
right
for the
I give you a
taunt.
present. Nap time.
Oh wait, do I need to prioritize hurting this thing? When the summoner is defeated, the summoned objects will also be defeated. So no. So no.
Hide.
Uh-oh.
You can't run.
Uh-oh. But shit.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and
The
first.
diva. Clara's diva. Rebirth.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's
With
put
me
the
out
shield
here,
on.
how can we lose?
Himiko.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I have no cleanse.
Eliminating threat.
Yeah, none of my characters can cleanse right now. It sucks.
You can't run.
I wish I did have it. At least on Clara needs cleanse for herself.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
I'll never forget
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
Yeah, I
move.
need a. I think March, Natasha, and Clara all can be spec'd into removing the.
You won't get away.
Not spec, but like when you level their talents, they'll do it. You remove the debuff.
I have something for you.
But the
One at a time.
materials for
My
it not
turn.
that easy to get.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
How long will Clara be debuffed? One turn remaining.
Nap time.
Oh, yes,
I
it's
want
over.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarov.
I'd put it on Nat since you're healing
I'm
with her
not
anyway.
afraid of you.
Yeah, I agree.
Commencing annihilation.
I think it's a good decision. Counter. Counter does what?
Come one, come all.
Yay! Okay, okay, we can nuke it from orbit. Oh,
Perhaps you still don't
shit!
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
How many times can can't do that. Oh.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
We have to retreat. We have to run away.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
Maybe we could get like a salt lick or something and put it like to distract it while we go in there.
I wonder. The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
So if you follow the roots, we can find the source of power?
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay, we can speed again. I gotta say, like, once you get used to double speed,
naughty child,
it's very difficult
nap time.
Target
to go back to normal speed. Normal speed feels like slow motion.
Stay back, Clara.
But I do try to keep it for a story battle.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
You won't get away.
I want to protect everyone too.
Yeah.
Mission command.
It's funny because, like, if you talk to someone who's playing and they're used to normal mode and then they swap to double for the first time, they'll say that it's way too fast.
I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make.
Clash of Swords.
As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe the root system is the
Precisely.
key.
You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right.
Yeah.
Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take
Fire.
hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
We need fire. Oh. Okay, adjust the transmitters to simultaneously break all the targets. So, how many are there? That's it. Oh, wrong way. Okay, that can go there. This. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, that's a different, that's the on button, so we can't do that. Well, this, it looks like this one won't hit either. But maybe it'll be fun. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it goes in the middle. Doesn't do shit. Huh. This one can't be moved. Because it goes straight across, right? So it looks like it's not going to hit anything. But maybe it will power up the other one? I doubt it, but who... What if I press the button? It does. You need to make a line. Okay, I completely misunderstood what I was supposed to do.
Keep going!
I completely misunderstood the goal. Ah! Ah! Help, Mr. Sparrow! Oh my god.
Be careful.
Heck.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sanction rate? The hell is that? Yeah, Breath of the Wild is gonna be such a...
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
Such a mess. It's such a mess. But I got it. Puzzle boot camp this week. And today.
Nap time.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me.
Man, it's hard doing these fights without any debuff cleansing. Damn.
Here.
It sucks. It's so...
You can't run.
I really need the debuff cleanses. But I do not have time to go farm all that shit right now.
I have something for you.
We can heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
At least we can heal a lot. Let's just do this. Okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
Clara?
Mr. Sparrow. I need to be brave.
Nobody's trace is leveled for the...
You won't get away.
Debuff cleansing.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous. At your command.
It's battle bots. This is bot versus bot.
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
At your command.
Try that again.
Cleanse and debuff res seems to be crucial for Clara uptime.
Watch
It does.
this awesome move.
It's more important than I thought. It's when I first seen it.
Hide.
I was like,
Tough luck running into me.
how important is that? Really? Like, because before, like, I guess Trailblaze rank 30, before this area, you do not see a lot of debuffing mobs.
All right. At your command.
That should... Oh! That's it. I managed it. It's okay. Teleport. No, the other... Wait, what? Why is it that way? Because one side has the thing on it. Okay, okay. Okay, I understand. But over there, yeah, okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Find the third arbor coil. So it looks like I probably need to go up. Wait. I need to go this way and up the stairs. Yep.
I have something for you.
Clara is busted for everything.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Clara is insanely strong. It's insanely strong. In everything. Because
nap time.
Annihilate.
We have to protect Clara.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay. We're gonna attack Clara.
You're annoying.
Stay back, Clara.
Yes.
You can't run.
Not too
Stay
bright.
back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too.
Am I gonna pull for Jing Yuan? Of course.
Time for a shot. That's fair.
Oh shit. No, that's right. That's what I want.
Hide.
Of course I'm gonna pull for Jing Yuan. Okay. Hopefully I will just get him as easily as I got the other. Oh my gosh. A chest. I see a chest. Alright, got it.
If you find any components,
What is Strela?
can I have them?
I'm picking that up and I don't know what it is. Strala. Oh, it's another one of these puzzles.
Quick, there's more roots over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Yasuke, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay. So, what we want to put it, the line that goes here, and like that. Okay. That should do it. Wow, it almost hit Clara.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground.
We did it.
The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Go hoof some fun. Oh, because of the deer. Say hello to our very dear friend. That's cute.
Please never do that again.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Sino's relative, yes. We need to rotate this one, but we can't. But can I just teleport over there? I absolutely can do that. Yes, we do not need to teleport. Because of the energy costs and the limited range. Uh-oh. Okay, what's the weaknesses on? I can't check.
The roots coiled around the commission furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
That's the rematch, so it won't be healing now, right?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Stop. I'm ranked 24, I think. I mean, sorry, 34.
You can't run.
Be careful.
Okay. Defense
With
on
me
Clara.
out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The new Genshin event is up if you know about it at all. What's the new
Naughty
Genshin
children,
event?
don't listen.
I haven't
You're in
finished
bad
even the last one.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Oh man, but how much longer is the current event? With the Darshans and stuff? Because we did all the story for it, but I didn't finish the mini games. Maybe this weekend I'll have time if it's still up. Till Sunday. Okay. This week I will literally not have time for anything but Zelda. We're doing only Zelda.
Barely felt it.
Literally all day. Every day.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Shield Himeko.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
I've never heard her say that because I'm always on
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
double speed.
You can't run.
nuke it from orbit.
You
Himiko,
still
come
don't
on.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Up. Sometimes I find the March-Clara combo kind of
Just in
anti-synergistic. March's preservation
little something.
is higher taunt, so you don't want to freeze
Think
enemies with your
nothing
ult.
of it.
But I thought that the
Thanks. I'll never
like,
forget.
I have
March's
something for you.
shield on Clara makes more enemies taunt. It makes her taunt enemies to attack Clara, so that's good, right? I mean, if you have a suggestion for someone I could have on the team beside March, I would definitely be open to it.
Watch this! Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Okay,
I want
half
to protect
health.
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
What about Jeopard? Will Jeopard have shields that also cause a taunt? Probably not, because I think he shields the whole group.
As you command.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
We need another
My
nuke.
turn.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
March
out
has a
this
higher
awesome
chance to be
move.
targeted because she's preservation, but it's not about her. But if I have Clara stacked up with like defense relics
Time for a
and
shot.
she's got her ultimate roll in a lot, it should be okay.
Nap time.
Because her ultimate makes enemies attack.
Commencing annihilation.
Jeopard is bad with Clara. Oh really? One of his traces makes him have a higher chance to be targeted. See. He would have to be on the second team. Oh man! Almost 5k
Time for a
from the
detailed
follow-up.
overhaul. Come one, come all.
God. It's like casual extra 5k damage as a follow-up attack.
Humanity never
No
conceals
biggie.
its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Stupid damage. Yeah. It's so
Naughty
good.
children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Stay back, Clara.
3%.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Avoid using ult with March? Really? Why?
As you command.
Shouldn't use ult? Phase 2? What?
Try that again.
But he grew... Shit! He grew extra flowers on his head. Oh no.
One at a time.
Oh. I have to shield
With me
Himiko,
out
she's
here,
dying.
How can we lose? Time for a shot.
Do I need to do that? Because her ult's almost
Savor
ready.
the vigor.
I'm not going to. I feel like
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks a lot. Huh? I need to be brave. Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
I also would love some peaches. And I don't want the peaches to be in pieces.
My turn.
Makes sense, yeah.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Who else not having any more shit?
Naughty children, don't gotta try hard.
I'm still using her ult
Check
because
out
I
this
didn't.
awesome move. Time for a shot.
Oh, the red dots mean phase 1 and phase 2?
You're in bad shape.
Is that what that means? Oh no. Oh no!
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
I mean...
You can't run!
This is... Oh my god!
Try that again!
Ouch! Don't tell him to try that again. Don't say that. We don't want him to do that. Anymore.
With me out here, how can we lose?
No. Okay.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot.
That hurt.
Okay, okay.
You can't run!
AoE.
Just in time.
Come on,
Just
Natasha.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
You've never seen that move.
Thanks.
Am I under level?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
We don't have a
conceals its
cleanse.
desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I do not have the cleanse now. Okay.
Eliminating
I'm not
threat.
afraid of you.
All the resistances are gone.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
You just didn't kill the thing that spawned. If you do not clear the peach tree, that happens. I had your pardon now on my teeth, so I contemplated just doing damage to the boss. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Gotta try hard
Just
sometimes.
focusing only on the
Check out
boss.
this awesome move!
I need to be brave.
Plants first.
Mr. Svarog.
We don't want to hurt that plant. But actually...
Commencing annihilation.
Combat
Wait.
is a series of...
It's this one. It's this one. Flamboyant gore. These are the ones we have to destroy.
Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Come on, here it comes.
I told ya I could fight.
Wow, 95 damage, that's
Time
great.
for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Wait, the other plant, he... We might just be fucked. We might just be fucked.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
We can do it.
My turn.
Prepare for vegan beam. It's gonna happen. It is about to happen.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Are you alright? As you command.
I should have had main
You can't
character.
run.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. But it's too late
Try
now.
that again.
It's too late now.
Savor the vigor of life.
We have committed, and we're probably just going to. Yeah.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I have to
And
do
I'm no exception.
now 5k damage. We have
Combat
to
is a
tank it.
series of precise machinations.
I think we have to just tank it. We might not make it through this fight, actually. Honestly.
Be careful,
It's
Mr.
not
Svarog.
I don't want to be
That's
alone.
it. That's it. We have to retreat. We have failed. So, yeah, we actually wiped. Okay. All right, so let's see what we can do. Fire main character, who I haven't leveled. If she gets a cleanse on Natasha in March, it will be easier. I don't have Zepla. Traces and relics have been leveled, yes. This is all leveled. I don't think the relics are fully leveled. But this character, the main character, I don't think I have been leveling. Like, I just have not been playing her that much. So, March, bottom left. This I need. Will that be difficult to do? Okay. It's easy. Okay. I haven't done this yet. Current team is too underpowered. We can just do it. Difficulty 1. Fire, frost. I'll bring in sample. This should be fine. Just do 2, it should be fine.
You can't run.
I've never done it before, so I'm a little bit
Try hard sometimes.
not sure about doing it on the second one. Oh yeah, second 2 speed, right? Good idea.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Okay.
Tough luck running into me.
Himiko's better here because every part is weak to fire. Okay, let's leave then. Okay. This means we can bring your Samba, and I will bring Himiko, and that should be fine. Okay.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
The game
I'm
looks
no
so weird
exception.
on 2x speed. I know.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Time for an overhaul.
My turn.
Yeah, Sampo, I love Sampo.
Cute.
So far,
Nap time.
not too bad.
You won't get away.
You've got a
Ah.
You can't run.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Just a little
Team
something.
Sampo.
Think nothing of it.
I can't believe I
I have
actually
something
watched
for
on
you.
this fight. with the deer. Deer much harder than I realized. Because the first time we fought it, no, it was really bad. We had to retreat. That was story. Then we had a second story retreat.
Watch the face!
Try that again.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for an overhaul.
It's dead.
Tough luck running into me.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. I need shield.
Nap time.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Watch Asmund one-shot the deer.
More business, eh?
Did he not get there yet?
I have something for you. You won't get away.
He's reaching. So far, it's not too bad. Even at difficulty 2, but it's probably just because of sample.
Ouch. Time for an overhaul.
Okay.
My turn.
I love him. We'll heal with Natasha in a second. Oh crap, why did I attack the one that saw me defrost?
Nap time.
There we go. That should...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, Sampo's pretty
What
level.
are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
This is a support Sampo. Emotional support Sampo. For me.
Tough luck running into me.
Should probably shield people.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
I think I should heal Natasha.
I'm okay.
You can't run. Gotta try hard.
Maybe I need to level my relics more. I feel like I leveled so much other stuff. Like I haven't been
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
neglecting it.
and I'm no exception. You won't get away.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
There are not enough dot characters yet to fully utilize him. But there will be.
Here. Go away. Try that again.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much obliged.
No! Okay, he buffed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
I have something for you.
More business, eh?
Have to do this.
Naughty child. Nap time.
We're just having fun.
Yay! Didn't. I saw the achievement, I'm like, yay, I did it. No.
Time for a shot.
We didn't do shit.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Boss dead. Over 9,000 damage. From... That's a Sampo rescue. Sampo do the rescue. Okay, so now. Thank God. Thank God. Do I want to do that right now? I don't know if I might need it for something else. After using the skill, damage taken by all allies reduced by 50%. So which one should I focus? Like, she needs a different one for removing the debuff. See, she needs some other shit which I don't have. I don't have that one. We're kind of I don't have any of these things either. Yeah. But with just March, it should be okay, right? Just for today. Okay. I don't have these. Oh. You think it's fine, I can do it. Might be worth. Okay. If I use this, will I need it for something else, or is it safe for me to use it right now? I haven't finished story yet. Yeah, she's only 40. It's fine. After this, we'll just go. Okay, it's safe. Okay, if we're gonna bring preservation, you're overthinking this? I'm not so sure. Because I failed. I literally wiped on the last boss, so I need to make sure. Oh, hey, we got some tickets. That's enough. Okay, let me ask. Let me consult. Let me write you and ask. Go do Cocolia really quick. Okay. Fire. Lightning. We can bring Zepla. And that should be okay. Or instead of March, I could bring in Serval. Should be fine. What do you think? Even though my Serval's 40. My DPS Clara was up against enemies with no weakness to physical. Fire instead of March. Okay. All right, let's go.
The Stellaron changes everything.
All right. It's too bad you can't bring a support character into this story, but normally.
Perhaps humanity never
Only an
conceals its
echo.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Defense. If I used this, does it override the target?
You will not
Yeah,
take away
it
our
does.
hope.
It does.
I'm okay.
We get to listen to this amazing song.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nice.
You won't get away.
Can try auto.
What a headache.
I'm not sure.
I have something for
I've
you.
never used auto battle.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So I'm not sure about it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. You won't get away. I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its
It's
desire
almost
to
dead
control the
anyways.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's about it. Oh no, wait. Never mind.
The
Okay, never
only
mind.
redemption.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. There's more. There's another phase. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Time for an overhaul.
That's right. We haven't heard all this song yet.
Power translates into hope.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That's why we needed March.
Who's next?
We needed...
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Heals, please.
Engulf the past.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Oh, let's do this.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
The only redemption.
I'm on guard.
Punch! Okay. Did it. Damn! So good! I almost don't want to leave. I don't want to take my shit and leave. Whew! Whew! Alright, so we needed that for Natasha. The skill removes 1 debuff from the ally. Probably want that too. Okay. Are we good? I think we are good. Oh, I actually can upgrade something else. So I can upgrade this Starfire on Himeko. Or Strong Defend the Weak on Preservation. Trailblazer. Probably not going to bring Clara. The Himeko one? Okay. Attack increase. Good. Okay, hopefully this will be better this time. Because that was a disaster. before. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do fireman character. You think Clara? Still good to have? Okay. Alright. Relics. Some better ones. Okay. I did put relics on everyone, but I didn't level them all up. Clara's are leveled. But yeah. Okay. So I kind of did want to use March to cleanse, but I also have the cleanse now on Natasha. So her skill will remove the debuffs now. So wait, I can actually activate this still. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna be fine now, I think. Because now we got 2 people that can get out of this shit. Anything else I can level? No, I think that's fine. We should be fine now. I hope so. Can't ascend. Anyone else? Are there any light cones that I can upgrade? Nope. Maybe this one? No. Okay, this is it. This is what we got. Okay. I'm gonna get up really quick. Hey. Actually, I can get some more of these from the battle pass. So that means I could probably upgrade something else right now, but I don't know what. What do you think? I suddenly have new ones. I have a sprouts of life for Nat. Okay. Okay, I heard you. Maybe I can make some of these. I can. Okay. The skill. I can level. Maybe I can make another one of these. Actually, a few more. Okay, it's looking so much better already. Which one should I do, you think? The max HP one or innervation talent? Probably not this talent. Okay. Let's go. Wow. I got so much stuff to pick up. This looks really good too. But we can't worry about us all right now. It's too much. Because we have to do Zelda today. Okay. Oh my gosh. So many Star Rail passes I got too. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get up really, really quick. Okay. Okay. I am ready. Yep. All right. Echo. Achievements. We do have some free gamba, which I think I should use maybe after this fight. We can celebrate when we defeat it, that we've done it. Okay.
Look, the roots coiled around the excellent.
Nothing can stop you now, except not being leveled on your traces. What the hope I can manage it this time, man. I don't know.
Be careful.
But wait, I don't have any element that the fucking branch is.
Perhaps you still
weak
don't
to.
understand.
Is it
Humanity
okay?
never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Could have pre-applied buffs. It's too late for that. It's not
Commencing
happening.
annihilation.
We should turn on the speed button because we've seen this fight. This is the third time. I don't need it to be slow anymore.
Naughty child.
I agree. Yes.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Are you all right? Is your command? Is your command? Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You can heal. Natasha can use the skill to get rid of this shit now.
Nice teamwork.
Yes.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I need to be brave.
Great.
Eliminating threat. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Buff on Clara.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
This plant, I think, is not one of the most important ones. I feel like I should save Himiko's thing for whenever the, Yeah, there's the fucking one. There's the one to be worried
I
about.
have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The gold plant is the problem. Now it is not.
Time for an overhaul.
No, this is the Gulch plant.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Heal.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Annihilate.
I have something for you.
Please kill the gold plant, Himiko. Come on.
Naughty child.
Even though it's healing. Fuck!
Okay.
God!
I need to be brave.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
He's still casting that shit! He's still doing it. Still doing it.
Forward.
I did focus on the fruit plant, man.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I did.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Time for a shot.
Cleanse
Much
will
obliged.
be helping a lot then.
Is your command?
Saving the ult.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay. We will point her skill at the plant when it comes, not right now. Okay.
Nap time.
Here it is. Here it is. It's back. Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Break it.
Annihilate.
Did we manage to get... Yes. Yes. Gulch plant gone. We got rid of it.
Naughty child.
I can't believe it.
I'm on guard.
Oh shit. I pressed it. I didn't mean to.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
I didn't mean to press so.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
I didn't mean to press so. The healing plant.
As you command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Will Zepla play more Genshin in the future? Of course!
Time for a shot.
I played a ton of it over the weekend. But it was off stream. Nobody is...
Nap time.
Lance ablaze.
This should hit everything.
Forward.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
I got an achievement.
An overhaul.
Oh no, there's another Gulch one! No! Okay, okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's back!
And I'm no exception.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
At first I was like, you know what? Maybe we're being too hard on the Eon of Abundance. And everyone's being too mean about it.
Protect everyone too.
And it's just a sweet little deer. Like, fuck all that. Fuck the Eon of Abundance.
Thanks.
Lance at the ready.
I'll never forget you.
They were right. They were completely right.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. As you command.
Yes, Sparrow, thank you. We did it. Slayer of a dear friend. That's not a friend. It's not a friend. Good. Good. Goodbye.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing.
What a pain in the ass. But it's good because we got cleansing skills leveled, so.
At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse.
Imagine if every enemy could do this.
No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago.
True.
Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption.
I don't know if the abundance was evil, though. Like, I still don't think
Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yeah.
After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Wait, what? Why to the face? Why the... She's gonna text me instead of... Did you see that? When the ebon deers stomped the ground, branches sprout out of nowhere. Yes, I did see it a couple of times, actually. It must be the ambrosial arbor's roots. The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on those boughs are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It's said that in ancient times the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this, and of the ambrosial arbor and turned into long-life species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life, just like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance? I was tempted, yeah. I love fruit. Did you save one? Let's eat it. Will you want to share it with me? I mean, yeah, sure. Let's go. Oh, unfortunately it's dust. There's no fruit left. Dang it. Okay. She's depressing. She was being pretty depressing in her text, but she does type fast. Dan Hung is texting me. How's the situation on your end? You have signal? Yes. We caught Kafka, but it was too easy. It was kind of odd. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? He's out there somewhere. Be careful. He's very dangerous. Oh, yes. I will be sure to avoid him. Don't worry. Okay. That's where I need to go. Wait. Is that the same thing that we're doing right now? I think so. Huh. I think so. We need to go to the Artisanship Commission. That's what I know for sure. Well, scanning for any treasure box. Hi. Another text. Man, my phone is blowing up today. I'm busy right now. I can't talk to about this shit. I will be awaiting your attendance at the Sinwood Pavilion. Okay. I don't need to get on that thing. No. Yeah, okay. That's right, that's right.
It's getting late. Where to
This
now?
is it. It's her from before.
You're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Oh, you like my shirt, Crestfallen? Thanks. Look. It's Sylvanas as a cute Sheba. You can tell it just by
person's
listening.
footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the conclusion?
Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
So what does it do?
I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested.
Feel free to take a look. This is a copy of Pharmacological Studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Okay. A research report written by the Alchemy Commission's genius Chief Alchemist. But we can't teleport there. I'm gonna teleport literally like 10 feet behind myself. Oh.
Ah, grass. You look, green.
Gamer notices grass for the first time. Ah, grass. You look so green and fresh and stuff. Have you come here to the seat of divine foresight on any official business? Yes, I'm here on official business. That's right. Hello.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Even for those alchemists.
Oh, Danshu figured it out.
Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
What do you mean?
I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Her expression gets serious as she reads the report.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating.
If it doesn't cure, what does it do, then?
Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thanks.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Wait, she's texting me again. There's some... Are she gonna make me go back right now? I just came from there. There's some issues with which I would like your expertise. Well, I guess I'm heading back over there. I just talked to her, and then I came over here, and now I'm gonna go back? What? Oh my god. It's weird. That's strange. Hey, but I got treasure, so all good. Forward and back. This is very unusual.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
But we just talked.
My stay in Exalting Sanctum
5
was
minutes
supposed
ago.
to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed.
It felt almost like quests had been deleted there.
I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you.
No problem.
If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Medicine concocted by Don Shu for a young patient. Its sweet smell is deliberate to entice the child to take their medicine properly. Push her over the ledge. Oh my goodness, no, that would be evil.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Miss Lady. Can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left, heads to the east, head ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? My
Mind your own business.
Stop it.
What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
Hell yeah, I'm one of the moles. That does not sound very intimidating. But we are. Enough of this bullshit.
Who do you
Get
think
away.
you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Am I about to beat these kids with a baseball bat? A kid punches you. You stand strong, but the boy falls backward from the force. Nice.
Boss!
You're so strong that punching you, they fall back. You're like made of steel.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it.
That's
crap.
right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Wow. They're way less nice than the moles, though. They're just little turds.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Are you okay?
Okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things.
Oh my god. Where are their parents?
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
I have some medication.
Donshu asked you to come. Things are bad on the Lafu recently.
It's so sad.
Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
The girl takes medicine and returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone?
Yeah, where's her parents?
Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Donshu.
There are a lot of, like, child gangs. I feel...
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yeah, it was really bad, though.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately.
Where is her mom?
Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
So she needs some therapy. Do you know where she
She told
is?
me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
It sounds like there's a need for an orphanage, but she's kind of in a bad situation because the people that took her in apparently don't care about her that much. So, I mean...
Oh. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yeah, she's getting attacked again! Oh my gosh. Look, this little girl should just go hang out with the alchemist lady during the day. This is ridiculous.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You know what she needs?
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a
A
shot.
robot. Like Svarog.
Nap time.
We need more Svarogs to protect little girls. Oh, what?
Annihilate.
You won't get away.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling, because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we need. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting? I'll just say...
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible. Yet still able to burn you.
Girl, what the fuck? I feel like it's not the thing to say.
As a lone-life species, she can expect life to continue like this.
Danshu, can you stop?
1,000 years.
Girl, what the stop
She's
it!
learned to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Depend on herself? What is she, like 8? How the fuck's she gonna do that? What are you saying? Look, there will always be people willing to help.
One hopes that would be the case.
Damn!
That would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day.
I thought we were here to help her.
In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
This is not okay.
Hey, you're right, Danshu.
What did I get involved
From
with?
now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Look, I agree that you need to try to learn to rely on yourself more. But if you're a little kid, you can't rely on yourself. You don't know how things work. You're a child. It's crazy. It's crazy to say that to a child.
Thank you again for all you've done.
Yeah.
It would seem we
You're
incomplete
welcome.
ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
No amount. Okay.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
So, you can have the artificial eye, but not for very long. Like
that brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind.
Well, maybe you can experiment on that, right? Maybe try to make it last longer?
For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
You're scaring me a lot.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I won't be able to, but...
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now.
Okay.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it.
No, I'm good. I don't need anything.
I'll contact you once it's ready to collect.
Please don't contact me anymore.
See you soon, friend.
No, you don't have to text me anymore.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Bookshop? Okay. That's a good idea. Read a book. It's like, you don't call me, I'll call you. I'll call you. Don't worry. This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Any recommendations? I don't read that much. You don't read and you work at the bookstore? Okay. Views of the universe from a star skiff is a record of wondrous exoplanets by a Foxian explorer. Oh, you're from an exoplanet anyways. How about this one? Otherworldly Delights. Collection of short supernatural stories written by the boss here. That sounds good. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations. You can see him over in Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself Mr. Zian. Why are there storytellers aboard? Have you seen storytellers on other planets? When you put it like that, I can tell you've probably already seen it before. All I know is storytelling is a traditional form of performative art. It's like in Liyue with the Ning Guang story at the restaurant. Or perhaps the boss using his gig as a storyteller to hang out at the tea house and hear supernatural and weird tales. Have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? Are you like old enough to work here? Because...
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
You pick up a book that's recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. I have prepared the present, which I have mentioned. Come over to the Scenewood Pavilion. No, not a good time. I can't. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy right now. I'm swamped, girl. Like, I cannot. I'll be there waiting.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Shit. I can't believe I have to go back here again. It's been weird because she texts me one time, I go over there, I talk to her. I go over here. She texts me again, I go over there, talk to her. I go over here. She texts me again, I'm going back again. It's just strange. It's strange.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosia.
Hey!
Ah, there you are, friend.
Yeah, I'm back.
You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you.
Okay, like what?
Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
I don't want it. My health is good.
I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet.
No.
And I'd like you to have it.
I'd rather not eat it. You can keep it.
Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one.
I'm pretty light. I'm feeling limber. I'm like stretching. I'm jogging a lot. So, I'm feeling great, actually. I'll pass.
Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
The fuck does that mean? Does she want to see me naked? I hope not. Can't she place the box with the pellet on the table? You glanced at it. Put it aside.
It's not that I don't trust Anshu.
I do not trust Anshu.
But this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Well, let me look at it. Wait, is it candy? It says, ooh, it's delicious candy. You should be able to trust her and ingest this without issue. It says trust. Trust. Oh, the diary. Writing to the Rainbow Arbiter, aka Eon of the Hunt. I simply wish to see the real world in real colors. When I was a child, people bullied me. I believed my condition was a trial from the Arbiter. Okay. He sent Yufei to be my friend. She helped me. She protected me. But humans are visual creatures, and I don't even know what she looks like. I found a way to restore sight to myself. I've become the best alchemist. Yufei's the best healer. Perhaps we could find a way to free the incomplete ones from our eternal torment. Okay. It's super long. I can't read all that. It's basically the same shit she said to me already.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh my god, they're having a talk. They're about to break up. Is it the same guy who touched grass for the first time? Maybe he's gonna tell her that he loves her. Have you come here to the seat of divine foresight? Yes. I think it's candy. I should eat it.
It's
It
been a
says
while.
trust.
To
Oh! Oops.
I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave
Yes.
this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it.
Okay.
I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
All right. Well then, I guess I wait here. She's gone. And it's
Thank
been
the
a long time.
stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components.
What?
The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
It was free drugs that she gave me? I can't believe she lied to me.
I understand. Try not to be too upset.
Can I have it back?
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission. But I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me.
Man, I wish I ate it now because chat said they ate it and it was amazing.
Take this deeting with you.
Shit.
It might just help you find this friend.
Oh, man. Heck. Well, I guess you can see what happens if you don't eat it. It said... I couldn't read the tooltip to ask.
Isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her.
The Deeding follows Don Shu's scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission. Great. Wait.
Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Okay, buddy. I didn't need it.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Why would I
desire
take
to
the
control
same shit the
heavens,
soldiers
and
took?
I'm no exception.
Look.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I have something for you.
The way that she was talking and acting was
As you command.
not good. It seemed like she was not having a good time. So I did not want what she was having. Did not want to have what she was having. It's not like that other guy that we talked to. The professor. Now, if he'd given me it, I'd probably say, well, yeah. Well, yeah, that looks like you're...
As you command.
Seems like a good idea.
Time for an overhaul. Time for a shot.
Imagine not eating them.
I'm on guard.
I was trying to make responsible choices.
Hide.
That's all.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I have something for you.
I agree. We need to find that kid.
I want to protect everyone too.
And so
Help me, Mr. Sora.
tell her that it's okay to rely on people.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
It was
exception.
such a weird interaction that, like, you're forced to just kind of stand by and watch it go down.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance
Like,
at the ready.
hey, kid, no, you totally can. Like, trust some people. It's okay.
Look out!
Okay, Deeting. Deeting, where do we go? This way? I wish Deeding was always with me. Phlogiston. Looks like mucus. That's disgusting.
Don Shu.
Uh-oh.
With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
It sure does. Hey, hey, what's up? They're like Elden
Master,
Ring
stand
enemies.
back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Wait, does she outrank them?
Yes, Master.
Yeah, she does.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You lied.
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals.
What?
Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
No, I didn't.
I admire your vigilance. What a
No,
shame.
I didn't.
So many elixir seekers arrive on the Senjo in the hope
So-
of obtaining the formula to immortality.
Nice try.
But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Senjo does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species.
Wait.
You will feel the
fox
limitless
girl?
freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits.
I feel fine.
Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be.
That part sounds right.
What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars?
Yeah.
While the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic?
No, but you do seem like a bad person.
I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu.
That's all, like...
To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Battle. We have to fight.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
No, definitely not.
Master, we should leave
She's a
now.
doomer. She's a doomer.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
We have to fight. There's no choice. Hey! Wait! Oh man, she got away! Heck.
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Nico, Sui, thanks for the 3-month Raisa. I didn't let her go. I wanted to fight, but she walked off, man. It sucks.
You won't get away.
I'm okay. Perhaps humanity never conceals its
If
desire
you
to
don't
control the
fight, you don't have
heavens,
to fight her
and I'm no
cronies.
exception.
Mortality means forever.
That makes sense. It does make sense.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Should probably repeal
Just a
everything.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Wonder if this choice will play any role in the future.
I need to be brave.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Maybe. I would hope so.
Hide. Secret of the Saints.
I have something for you.
I hope at least we get a chance to talk to that little girl again.
I'm on guard.
Because that was horrible.
You
It
won't
was
get away.
rough.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Wait, you get to use Svarog with Clara? It's so cool.
Time for an overhaul.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
Naughty child.
It's all about Svarog protecting Clara.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Oh,
Immortality.
and it's busted. Like, Clara's super strong.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the
She's
seat
my
of
fate.
divine foresight.
Oh, part 2 of the diary. But that's not a quick read for me. Oh my gosh, look! It's the treasure thing.
Come on.
I think he gives treasure. I'm pretty sure he gives treasure.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I think he drops a bunch of talent stuff.
Stay back, Clara.
Ah!
You won't get away.
I can't read it right now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I like to go back and read stuff off
I'll
stream.
never forget you.
But especially today, I
I
can't.
need to be brave.
Hide.
Cause
I have something for you.
I have to. I really
A
need to
delicate
get on the Breath of
operation.
the Wild as quickly as I can. But I also, can I teleport there? No. No.
Hard work.
Link
means
is calling.
Hard rest.
Link is calling. Well, we will do it. I want to go. Okay.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
You interrupt and report everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells
I
me
hope
you'll
so.
be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
What did she give me? Wait, what? Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the... Wait, that's it? Wait, that's where it ends? Wait, what? What? That's the end? That's so weird. That's so strange. This is so strange. It really just ends in this weird spot. Yeah, like pretty much nothing has been wrapped up at all. It's like I'm in the middle of a quest. That's so strange because I feel like other points when it asks you to go level some more before you go continue the next part of the story, those were all put at really good stopping points. Like every time it's something that I've said, wow, they always have really good stopping points. They know, like they understand when to put those really well. But the end of the story is not a good stopping point at all. Not only that, but this whole thing with Don Shu felt like a really disjointed side thing. It felt almost like I'm wasting time waiting to catch up with what's going on with the others. So yeah, weird. Really weird. It almost feels like everything that happened after the deer could have probably been like a side quest. It was very strange. It was very weird and strange. I still have Don Hunk's story. True. I do have that. I have a ton of Texan stories that will pick up with that stuff, so that's good. But you said Genshin 1.0 was the same? A little scuffed? Yeah, absolutely. Where it ends is scuffed. Strange. But okay. That's fine. 1.0 ended with Ganyu on top of a rooftop. Okay. Well. I did not see that coming at all. Because I'm thinking, damn, it feels like there's still so much story left. How are we gonna have time for Zelda today? And then, like an hour ago, someone says, oh, she has like an hour of story left. And I'm like, thinking now, around now, I was like, well, it's been about an hour. So how could it, how could that be? Because it just ends in the middle of the quest. I don't know what they were thinking. It was, the only thing I can think is that this thing with Don Shu is going to be very, 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 very important. It's the only way that would make sense. But yeah. The thing is that I wouldn't even call it like a super intense cliffhanger either. Like, it's a cliffhanger because there's so much unresolved and we need to know what's going to happen, of course. But, like, in the context of the quest that I just did, it didn't feel like it was on its own building up to the next thing that has to happen. Like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what's about to happen next time. Like, I remember all that from previously in the story. But, like, it was like we're walking around, we're texting this lady, we are reading a book for a little while. We talked to this little girl. It is a lot of unnecessary stuff going on. So yeah, it was weird. I wanted to see Bladey more. Oh my gosh, same! I was sure that I'd see more of him today, but we saw him for literally 5 seconds. So yeah. The best end would be just after Blade and Kafka escape. Absolutely. Actually, I think that's right. I agree. I definitely agree. Maybe you can read the diary now because it provides a lot of context. It's so important. It's almost like you're supposed to read it. I'm not going to read it right now, but I will read it later. Off stream. But I'm not, like, they have to know that most people are not going to read it even off stream. Or like, I will, but Okay, anyways. It's time. Now I can watch the video. Oh yeah, the video. Alright. So the video that was just released, it is now safe for me to watch that. Okay. It's Myriad Celestia trailer. It's called History of the Xianzhou 7 Arbiter Generals. Okay. Celestia. All right.
I regret to admit it, but the Xianzhou have very few legends. For what room?
Can you hear that, or is it too quiet? Is that fine? Or is that better?
I regret to admit it, but the Xianzhou have very few legends. For what room is there to create legends among those who do not die? But there is one distant legend that can still be recounted. The story of the Cloud Knight Generals. It began 8,000 years ago, when the Emperor of an ancient kingdom yearned for both legacy and immortality. He sent our Xianzhou ancestors into the astral seas. And through the boundless stellar reaches sailed great ships in isolation softly veiled. After voyaging 2,000 years, the ships discovered traces of the divine.
It's Yaoshi.
The plague's author revealed themselves.
Or whatever it's called.
And offered an immeasurable lifespan. But the blessing was a curse. Those who exceeded their lifespan became the Deathless Doom.
The Deathless Doom.
And thus the Alliance's long and peaceful years were lost in sickness, treachery, blood, and tears. At the very precipice of the Xianzhou's existence, the Rainbow Arbiter descended and redeemed the crumbling Alliance. For the next 5,000 years, the Alliance voyaged the vast cosmos, purifying the universe under divine mandate.
It's a 3-star wish!
6 ships were the vanguards of the hunt.
No, it's
the
gold.
7 Arbiter Generals.
All right.
Behold at the Marshal's side, 6 generals of renown.
Is this propaganda video?
Fierce and swift is Fei Xiao.
Feel like it is.
Merlin's claw.
I feel like it's a propaganda video.
Strong and righteous is Hua Yan, the Flaming Heart.
Okay.
Cautious and sophisticated is Yao Guang, the Seer Strategist. Mighty and powerful is Xuan Chuan, the Seish Queller.
They're
mysterious and fair is Yao Wu, the Patina Justice. Wise and brave is Jing Yuan,
Jing
the
Yuan.
Divine Foresight.
Birdman.
The 7 Arbiter Generals wield extraordinary powers. Intelligent and visionary Jing Yuan of the Law Fu is admired by friends and feared by foes.
He really likes me.
With skillful sleight of hand, the trap was set. The Borsons soon, with crushing loss, were met.
Popped it. Oh,
An
hey.
army must be of one heart and mind.
Does he have a
where
wife?
skillful sleight of hand is little use.
Oh my goodness.
The Cloud Knights entrusted their lives to me. I shall not fail them.
What a chat.
Glory to the Xianzhou! Glory to the Cloud Knights!
Glory to the Shenjo! Glory to the Cloud Knights! The hunt is with us!
Quite the story, Master Gongshu.
It's Master Gongshu! Hey! That's the guy who was really extra. And kind of crazy. I knew he couldn't believe. I was like, damn, that voice sounds really familiar. It sounded really familiar. But that's because we met him in the game. It's weird because normally these kinds of animations you would see in the game. I'm surprised that it wasn't in there, actually. Or maybe it's in a side quest or something that I missed. But usually, like in Genshin, there's lots of little animations like this that you run across as you go through the story. But does Jing Yuan have a pet lion? Look, it doesn't matter if it's a big cat or a little cat. There's just no way you can sit there and like play checkers on it like this, because this cat is just gonna, he's gonna knock it all off the table because he's a cat. It's just cat logic. It doesn't matter if it's a lion or not. So cute. So when is the Jing Yuan banner coming? It looks more like banner teaser, you think? Yeah, it definitely is. This is definitely to get people hyped up on pulling for Jing Yuan, which I didn't even need any additional motivation to do so. It's in 10 days or 9 days. Yeah. There's no way I'm not going to pull for this guy. He's so fluffy. You know, he's very fluffy, and he has this little pet bird. It's very small. There's lore about Snow Moon the Third. The thing is that whenever it shows you all the Arbiter Generals here, the only one that we see is Jing Yuan. The others, there's no, like, you know, pictures of them.
They're just...
Why do you think? Yeah, where's all the other boats?
We exceeded them.
Where's the other boats? Because right so far I have encountered one boat. They're on different ships. So maybe they didn't want to show appearances yet because they're gonna be like brainstorming that. It will be 6 playable characters. Yeah, of course, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's 6 extra characters that they need to design. So they just have like a general concept of. Yeah. Cool. The Divine Foresight. Wait a minute. Can he see into the future? Wait a minute. Is that why he was so relaxed and chill about everything the whole time? And when you get there, he's like, "Oh no, we have a plan for the Astral Express team. It's fine what they're doing." And he was suspiciously like willing to work with you when no one else was. And then later on, when we go to try to attack the tree roots, he's like, "Oh, I wanted to bide my time till the time was right." And then the other girl, the pink girl, Fushuan, pink girl, I can't call her that. Oh my god. She was mad about it because she wanted to act immediately, but he was biding his time for them to like get impatient so he could swoop in and attack. Pink girl, I can't believe I called her that. Pink could call me. Yeah. Divination Commission. He can't. He has Fushuan for that. But why is he called the Divine Foresight then? Yeah, the Divination Commission, like that's Pink Girl's whole job. That's what they do. They attempt to peer into the future. So, yeah, on second thought, he probably doesn't. He's probably not actually able to do that. He just has a computer. He's the general. The Divination Commission is his asset. Exactly. Yeah, that's right. But he is very patient. I'm like ready to see how things play out. That's one thing I really like about him so far, even though you never really see him, and like every time he's out, he is projecting himself on the hologram. Like he never leaves his room because he's just sitting inside playing video games and hanging out with his cat all day. Which, I mean, who can blame him? This is literally what he's doing all day. Why he can't go anywhere? He's just using all the time. He'll like, okay, I'll be there on the Zoom call. We'll just do a video chat. There's also a lot of smoke in here, so I mean, he keeps himself entertained, but he looks like he's having a pretty good time, so who am I to judge? You get to see him all the time when you pull him. True, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a translation thing. The original Chinese is just meant to say that he's very smart. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's meant, like, he's strategic thinker is what we're really wanting to get across. You can read his diary. I have a lot to read, it sounds like. He lives the same life I live. He's literally playing 5D chess. Who is he playing against, though? There's someone on the other side of the table, but you can't see from this angle. So I don't know. 420 Blaze It with his games and Big Kitty, dude. Yes, exactly. I bet we're going to be hearing a lot more from this dude, too. Master Gongshu. He's not going anywhere. The cameraman. He's playing with the cameraman. That's thoughtful. Himself. All right, cool. Well, it is time. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I can do before. I have free pulls. Let's go. I have some free pulls. Gamba. It's perp. It's a card. Ma. Okay. I have 4 more. Oh, heck. Okay, here's another one. Oh, it's... I'm like, it's a character. It's another Asta. That's not bad. Asta Constellation. I got one more. I got one more. You think the sweat card is pretty good? The sweat card? The sweat card. He said it's the best Nihility card. Nice. Asta is a free hero. Okay, well, anything else before we get ready to swap over? I guess now that I've finished the Honkai Star Rail story, I should like give my general Jing Yuans about it. So I feel like there's not a lot I can say about the section of the story after you fight the deer and now, because it feels like an incomplete segment that you can't really judge this part on. Like, we've had background info given and exposition given for this section, and I've already said before, I really don't like how it ended at all. I think that it would be better if they just ended it either right after the deer fight or right after Kafka leaves. Those would both be much better places to stop. Though I do think that probably the character stories character story quests will shed a lot of light on stuff that's going on. Like Dan has sent me a text for his quest, so that's probably gonna enlighten me a little bit on the other, what's happening with his team over there. Because we've split the party. But I'm thinking about what else I can say about this world in particular. Not this world, but this ship of the Xianzhou. I would say that they've done a really good job of making me care about a lot of different characters in a very short time on the ship. Like, Ting Yuan is a character I absolutely love. Jing Yuan is really cool, though I feel like I still don't know a lot about him. Fu Xuan is pretty interesting and likable. Even there were some, like, not hero characters, but just interesting side characters that you do talk to. Like this whole thing with Dan Shu. I think that she's an interesting character. I don't know if that whole section should have been in the main story, but maybe time will tell as to why that was important. But even though I don't like her, I like her characterization, if that makes sense. Having such a different type person in the cast is it's good to have such a radically different perspective on things, right? And someone who's just like seems to have kind of gone off the deep end with things. Sometimes this can help you illustrate why people are drawn to certain paths. And also, I think what we're going to learn about probably in the next section is how you can't always trust all the propaganda that people that are followers of an Eon are telling you. And it reminds me, like, yesterday I was on the parlor. I was in the parlor on the train. And I was listening to the radio. Like, there's a radio you can click on and listen to the news bulletins from the IPC. And through that, I found out that the IPC is following the Eon of Preservation. And pretty zealously, too. It's not a bad idea to do that. Like, I'm not criticizing people for doing that, especially when it comes to the preservation, who, like, literally saves your ass. But I think it might be interesting to see and think about how these allegiances shape people's perspectives and warp their perspectives and kind of give them blind spots on things, right? Oh yeah, new boat discovered. What's his name? Locha or something? The guy with the coffin. I cannot remember this dude's name. It's very hard to remember. I loved him so much. I can't remember his name. I feel terrible. That was right. Locha. Okay, I had it. Okay. It was Locha. I loved him. Extremely suspicious person, which makes me love him for that. Those are always my favorite type of people. I don't know what he has in the coffin. I don't even know if it's actually a dead body that he's got in there, but maybe in the Dan story quest I'll find out. Maybe y'all actually know that already and you can't tell me. But he's fantastic. He's following the Eon of Abundance, clearly. And it's referenced in the story that he is doing that because he's, like, healing wounds, and we'll see where that goes. Because one lady, the cyborg who he healed was like, hey, you should probably get the fuck out. You should probably leave. But anyway, loved him. And I just feel really, like, honestly feel pretty unsatisfied with this part of the story. I'm really frustrated with this part of the story on the second planet because it just ended in a spot where I have too many questions. It's not even like, I really feel like what you need to do is say, hey, here's a little wrap up of the situation. We don't have any new developments right now, but we're going to set you up at the hotel and we'll take some time to rest, think over all these facts, but we're going to recap for you, and then we'll meet up again. I feel like I would feel better if they had done that. But it's not that, honestly, I can forgive them for it because the story in general has been written really, really fucking well. Especially in the first planet. I feel like the first planet is so well done that it will win you over by the time you finish it, no matter what. I've started to feel very confident in recommending my friends to play this game because I know that within like a day of playing the game and getting through the beginning events on like the initial, with the Express and the space station and all that, the game will win you over very quickly, and you will very quickly see that there is a shitload of absolutely phenomenal quests, and the side quests are written really, really well. The story quests are super fun to do. Like, it's fantastic. It's so fantastic all the time with all the story and how everything is written that honestly, it's fine. Okay, it's fine that this planet story, the story as it is right now, ended on a little bit of a, you know, not perfect moment. That's okay. I guess it stands out like a sore thumb because everything else is done so well. It's done so well that you just almost feel like they ran out of time. But yeah, I have been doing some of the side quests off stream, and they've all been really thought-provoking or heartwarming or memorable in some way. They've all been great. So the Danshu quests were just not it. I think they should have been side quests, really. I'm excited about the events of this game. Imagine events with that kind of writing. Yeah, absolutely. But I hope that they don't have events that you can't ever play again. Like Genshin, but I feel like they will be doing the same shit. I've not done Clara companion quests yet. I've been trying to save companion quests for the stream. And I thought I would do that this week, but it seems my plans for this week have changed. And I will be pretty busy with Zelda this week. So, yeah. Considering the final beta was only like 3 months ago, and the whole Danshu stuff wasn't even in the beta then. Yeah! Yeah, true. The thing is, we barely even 30% of the third continent story. And the area clear. So judging it by the prologue is a bit weird. Considering Yarlow 6 had full content, Spaceship had full content, you know the story's only 30%, we only had 4 maps, while the other continents had like 7 or 10. So I don't know. I'm not going to be able to extrapolate any kind of information like that about how much more there is, or I can only judge it based on what I've seen, what I have been given so far. And in general, I would say it's like 95% fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Or 98%, really. So good. They just could have wrapped things up a little bit with a little bit of a nicer little bow on top. That's it. Yep. Genshin 1.0 stop before you fight. Yeah, everyone in the chat is telling me that with Genshin it was the same thing. It was the same thing with Genshin. So, you know what? I guess it's fine. It's really not a big deal. That is okay. It's really, really not a big deal. So yeah, I will, I guess get ready to move over in a moment now. Yeah. All in all, I'm not bothered by it at all. And now I have time to level my characters and all that. Absolutely. Like, I see myself doing all the character story quests, doing a ton of simulated universe, which is really fun to do all the time. So yeah, it's time for Zelda. I think I've gotten a text. It is from Link. Yeah, I just got a new story quest. It's from Link, so I need to do that one. How long do you intend to go at Zelda today? Until I need to sleep. Basically the entire day. So, I'm thinking like, I don't know, 9 hours, 8, 9 hours, something like that. Okay, well, I should probably get up, take a break, stretcho, and prepare for the next 8 to 9 hours of day 1. Yes. I think it's even more important that they tie the quest in properly in 1.1 so it'll feel better. Honestly, maybe so, yeah. Maybe so. Maybe trying to wrap it up with too neat of a little bow would have felt forced to, as someone else mentioned. I think that's a fair point. All right. Maybe you need to get some more coffee and prepare for the day. Day 1. Okay. Let's get the thing turned on at least. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run ads and get everything set up here. Okay. Breath of the Wild. That's it. It's time. It's 3:05 p.m. You could see that. Now, I would like to check the sound before anything crazy happens. This is also my first time using this controller. I just got the new controller. Okay, we'll deal with this in 1 sec. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Is this going to show me a cutscene? Oh my god. No. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get up quickly.